Not laggy yet. Oh, and 530 ping. Let's go. Have to restart everything again. I'm pulling up my chat. Took me longer because of the weird thing. You go take a hike? No, Desi. I don't really want to take a hike, sorry. Want a duo? No, I only solo queue. Let's watch Bob Leponge. What do you mean you used to invite me? I mean this season, I don't mean ever. Hey Larvin, what's up? I'm not gonna play with you, I hate to break it to you.
Feel free to give
Fiora was on steroids? Maybe a little bit of steroids. We are 83% win rate on her. It's a saying, G-Sun. I hate to break it to you is a saying. Love your videos. Got to Sovereign, Top 1, Kane, Echo, and Hecarim because of your jungle videos. Yo, that's awesome. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hello, Hawk. My bad. Bro, don't say those. Bro, what? No, you don't. There's nothing wrong with being LAN, alright? There's nothing wrong with being LAN at all. Hello, Joy. Stop trash talking your own region, bro. Bad G-Sun. Say LAN players are awesome. No! Hey. Hey. Type LAN players are awesome right now or I'll ban you. Okay? Be a good boy. Do it. I'm serious. You want to get banned? I'll time you out to show you I'm serious. You type it right now, G-Sun. I'm a good boy, but I didn't say type I'm a good boy. I said say that LAN players are awesome. Hey, bro. Hey. That's it. That's it. Okay, my timing out is kind of glitching right now. I'm trying to time you out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you think about what you've done. Yeah, they swapped. So who's Vanessa Clark? I have no idea. I don't know why that person kept joining and leaving my server. Actually, it looked like they were promoting emotes because then they went into my like media channel and then promoted emotes. So I don't know if they're a bot or if they're just like just promoting stuff. They do that. I don't really care if people promote stuff, to be honest. Like in my Discord, I mean, it's weird if they like follow my stream and immediately are like, hey Talent, I stream. But like for the most part I don't care. No, Deathy, you can't. What? No, you can't do that. I do say so. Yes, I say so. Can I join your Wild Rift guild? Yeah. If you just ask to join, you should be accepted. It's just Talon is the name of the guild. What do you mean you know what I really mean? What does that even mean, Deathy? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Words don't have to have meaning. Generally, they do. Most of the time. I might play some more Mordekaiser today. Because I'm not really trying to get Sovereign. So, like, it doesn't really matter if I lose in games at this point. Kind of just want to learn these matchups for this champion. Oh yeah, Challenger Smurfing. I low-key wouldn't have remembered to change the title if it wasn't for you, Driver. So, shout out to you. Also, I'm pretty sure Darius is good in the Mordekaiser. Because you can't really take him into your realm, because he'll just get stacks on you. The problem is, if I lose 2 games in a row, then I'll be a Grandmaster Smurfing again, and my title will once again be a lie. You know what? I ended up looking at it. It only took me 8 days to go from Plat to Challenger, which is kind of absurd. I didn't expect it to be that fast. Just don't suck. I'll try. You can do it in 5 days. I can do it in 3 days. I call cap on that, Deathy. Now you have to do it, and then we'll make it into a TikTok.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Thirst trap TikTok? Yeah, yeah.
Minions have spawned.
My jungle is pathing away from me. Good morning, Town. Good morning, Jess. How you doing? I don't know if I've asked you this before. Is your real name Jessica or no? Very, very random question. I don't really want to queue both because then it pushes too fast and I can't get this queue to last it. What season did you start playing Wild Rift? The first one that came out in North America, which I think was season 2. He's really, really not pushing at all. It's Jess Lynn. Is that so? Yes, you've asked before months ago, and yes, my name is Jessica. Nice. Yeah, this seems like a pretty bad matchup. If you grab Scorpion, it'll still push into me. That's good. I mean, he did go Grasp, which is just naturally going to make his lane better too. So, I only lose like 1 minion. Yeah, the wave is fine for me. My gold is actually pretty good. You stood too close, you stupid. Wow, that's a really unique idea. I wish I would have thought of trying to do that type of thing. You should do that, but yeah. No, I've actually already done that, Wendy. I've already gotten Challenger on every role at separate times on separate accounts. Except support, I did on my main. I did support and ADC on my main account, but on different seasons. Every other role I did on a different account. Bro started flexing? Bro. I think it's pretty funny they suggested, like, do that. Because they didn't know that I've already done that. I thought it was kind of funny. A little humorous. On stream, though? Of course I did it on stream. I don't play the game if I'm not streaming. Oh yeah, Deathy? Only 2.5 seasons to do it all over again. I think it took me 4 seasons because I did top lane and jungle in the same season, I think. No, I will be playing top lane next season. I'm playing for Master of Versatility and I need top lane level 18. Then I'll try to get jungle another time, or I'll try to get, not jungle, you know what I mean. ADC another time. Pressure this guy off. I mean, I have ult. Oh, my teammates are shit. Talon gets Shelly in like 1 week, takes me a whole season. I got it in 8 days, so honestly not even very impressive on mass. Good smiting. Oh wait, I wasn't close enough to get the gold. Ah, I saved his life. Unfortunately, I might end up dying from it though. I died for your sins. I just want to make that known. Okay, I didn't die for your sins.
Double kill. Mid turret is under attack.
You can kill him, brother. Unless you're a pussy, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you try not to damage him, I can't kill him. Thanks for that. Thanks for just like not auto-attacking him for 6 minutes. Appreciate you, homie. You're the fucking man, honestly. Why is the blue buff? Did you see the blue buff chat? I got an early start today, woke up at like 5:30-ish. Nice, nice. Homie, left you like my dad did? Oh, I'm sorry about your dad. It's unfortunate. Hello, Disc, what's up? My Kaisa's really fed at least. I gapped Hysteria so hard too. It's kind of unfortunate that he's just even gold with me now. Heart's still Darius. I mean, I can never really kill him. I can go Leandri's second here. He'll return the milk. Nice. Why do people do things like this? Like, that wasn't worth getting my fruit. Yeah, early morning matches can kind of take a while to get, to be fair. Have you tried queuing up during main in the evening? Nope. I will not be queuing up in 10+ minute matchmaking minimum. That can go up to 4 hours. That will not be an experience, which I will experience. Heart still does that much damage still, huh? So many Smurfs on the Rift lately? Yeah, that's because Riot Games made it so that you are forced to Smurf. They have literally forced people to Smurf, so. How about buying Heartsteel? No, that would not be good. That would be quite bad. Shout out to my team, though. They're the GOATs.
Triple kill. Killing spree. Top turret is under attack.
I should probably just spam Mordekaiser today, even if I'll lose more. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if I stay in Chao. This is a Smurf account. Okay. Getting carried for once, yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm in a position to be carried is because my teammate inted me when I was hard winning lane, but still getting carried nonetheless. I guess I'll just ult to save him. Unfortunately, that means I die, but we'll see if we can stall long enough. That works. I've got to go. Good luck, though. Appreciate you, Wendy. Have I landed the Q? Mort is a fine top laner to learn top lane. Not like especially good or bad, it's just he's a champion. I knew that he wanted to ult my teammate right away, so I made sure to ult when he got enough stacks because he was looking to ult them. Oh, okay. A second stasis. I don't know why so many of them buy 2 stasises. Like, it's not a good choice.
Unstoppable.
Kai'Sa's a busted hypercarry, yeah. I've always associated long queue times with higher elo because the message about you get when you're queuing as a higher skill player, so it's weird for me. Makes sense. High queue times happen in very high and very low elo. Like when you're like iron, like you also have kind of high queue times, weirdly. Why does she still not have her support item finished? Mordekaiser is also one of those champions that's useful even when you're behind because you can just ult someone. Like when you're behind on Mord, you just ult someone in a fight just to take them out. I don't actually think ulting her is very valuable for me. I'll same side split push since my team's getting preoccupied by the Darius. Wait, why are we just hitting what?
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
I'll go cover Darius. What the?
Enemy slain.
Should go do Baron because I can ult though. No. Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy slain. Your team has slain the
I played mouse support and honestly prefer him as support, but he's really safe and useful. It's not bad support. So am I officially allowed to say it's not my fault to lose now? I didn't know there's Smurf on one team, there's like a Smurf on the other team. Well, just because there's a Smurf on your team doesn't mean there's a Smurf on enemy team or vice versa, but it'll even out. You can say, like, again, if you have a Smurf on enemy team, it's not really your fault you lose, most likely. But it's your fault if you don't climb in the long run. That's all. I mean, I say that all the time, right? You know.
double kill.
But yeah.
Godlike.
Out of the fucking Kai'Sa, bro.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
Hey, Chronicler.
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Almost saved his life with my ult. Kai'Sa is so strong. Yeah, she is insanely fed and has a Lulu.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Kai'Sa might die. Oh, stasis. GG. Thank you, bot lane and mid lane. My jungle was bad, everyone else was good.
Legendary.
A Smurf Yasuo Darius duo is hell. Yasuo Rakan duo was 4-man ganked all game. They're Nyla and Katarina. Fun, fun. Is Kai'Sa stronger or Varus? Overall, Varus. They play 5 hook champs and 5Q and just camp one lane at a time. You're gonna try Mord next time? Dub, dub. I want to change my build slightly to have Wingard actually as the 4th item I'm typically building. I think for me, it's like, I want Riftmaker first, then I either want Rylai's, Leandri's, or Crystalline, depending on game, and then I either want Deathcap if I'm strong, or Twin Guard if I'm less strong. I love Thresh. You know what you need to be strong, a Yuumi? I think that you're an idiot, Chronicler. How about that? I think you're a stupid, dumb idiot who's stupid and dumb, and also an idiot. You want to try the Darius build? I didn't see what the Darius was building. Oh, Heartsteel? I don't recommend that. I autofill support last night, was totally cool with that because hello Nami main and we still lost so badly. Badge. Only so much you can do. I hope the Talon Poo command isn't annoying. I have like a million commands saying really random things. I don't think any of the commands really annoy me. I mean, every time someone says LOL, my Nightbot tells them to shut up. So like, that's probably the one that annoys my viewers the most. How can you not like Cat's Talon? I like cats, I just don't like Yuumi. Somehow I never see good Kai'Sa players, must be coincidence, but it's so easy to lane against. I mean, the lane phase, yeah, it's like her lane phase is not insanely strong, but her early game's strong enough that if her team makes plays, she can get fed early, and then she scales insanely. Hello, Daddy Talon. Please don't call me Daddy. Thank you in advance. You've had really insane Kai'Sa players. I mean, anytime you have like a Kai'Sa Lulu, Kai'Sa Melio, Kai'Sa Yuumi, it's kind of quite scary. But she's actually good with Engage too. I love that. LOL, shut up. Okay, it doesn't actually say shut up. It says the fuck you laughing at. When someone types LOL in my Twitch chat, Nightbot says the fuck you laughing at. I guess I can play this matchup again. I don't know.
Destiny, domination, deceit.
Kai'Sa Thresh or Kai'Sa Leona? Maybe people like being told off. Have you ever thought about that? Hey, some people are pretty kinky. I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind, you know, like that'd be kind of hot, you know. Challenger Smurf, I hate you even more than I did yesterday. It's okay, I hate myself more than I did yesterday too. My hatred for myself grows each day. So our hatred for me can be something that we bond over, and then because we both hate me, you're gonna give me a bunch of money and donate subs because we like have a common, something in common. I don't know. I'm just trying to make money. I still think it's funny. Yeah, I kind of like that command. I think it's funny too. You like the LOL command? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the freaky command. People haven't typed that in a while. Is that the same Heartsteel Darius? How would I know? I can't see his name yet. Maybe. Why do you hate yourself? That's not healthy? Oh, okay. Do you think as an assassin main I should give up and reconsider learning bruisers because it's tank meta? No, not at all. It's not a tank meta. That's not a true statement. I don't know why, but people for like 2 years straight have said it's a tank meta. That's not how metas work. Metas don't just revolve around one class of champions. You can main assassins and be fine. I mean, generally you're gonna have a little bit more problems into tanks as an assassin player, so being versatile is not bad in terms of climbing, but A lot of people climb with just assassins and do fine. So it really is up to what you want to get good at. It's a cat meta. Did Nightbot reply to Stream Elements? Maybe. The bots are waking up. AI has gone too far. Yordle meta, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the Darius's name, so I don't know if it's the same guy. I got meaty nuggets on the Kai'Sa though. So that's solid. So it's a skill issue? I mean, of course it's a skill issue. I tried to convince my team to go all Yordle, but they didn't want to. I see. But also, like, obviously, climbing with only playing assassins is going to be harder than climbing with playing, like, assassins and then also having, like, a bruiser in your pool for when the enemy do pick super tanky comps or something. Or, like, find the assassin that feels best in the tanks. Like, Zed, for example, is pretty good in the tanks. So, like, if you play, like, Zed, you know, like, that champ is going to work well in the tanks still. But if you play, like, Talon, like, you're going to struggle in the tanks. With the Horse's Yordles, you get a buff? Yeah, you get like a 1 stat buff. It's a different Darius, I see. Under 5 foot gang? Shout out to people under 5 foot. How are your Twitch payouts looking? I don't really talk about how much I make because last time I told my chat how much I made, they were mad that I played a lot of ads because they're like, you don't make enough to play ads. And I was like, oh, all right. Yordles are good. Poppy, Gnar, Corki, Lulu, Veigar. I feel like I don't want to do that much since my jungle's not pathing towards me here. I swear lately it's felt like my jungle's always pathing away. And like, a lot of times when I coach players, they tell me that they always path towards... They think they're supposed to always path towards dual lane because there's a possibility of getting 2 kills. Like, that's a very common thing people say to me when I'm coaching them. So I wonder if that's just like what all these people think. If your dude is below 6 foot or 6 foot, he's a Lafufu. What the fuck is a Lafufu? Chat calling you broke is insane. I definitely have a lot more money than most college students, I would say that for sure. If it's a KO, I believe all of them. I mean, your pathing should be based on the individual matchup, not on whether it's a duo or solo lane. Favorite top lane champion? Jace. They have no business calling you broke because you broke too. Unlucky for them. This is a really weird pathing. What the fuck? He sprinted at me. What are they doing? Okay. Is Mord hard to play? Not really, no. Pathing towards bot lane is PC League meta? This is just not a true statement. Like, pathing towards bot lane is entirely based on the bot lane you have. It has nothing to do with a meta. There is no such thing as a meta where you are supposed to path towards a side of the map. Like, that's not, like, the only time you could say that's a meta is because people pick specific champs that are, like, needed to be played around. So, like, if you're having, like, if Draven Thresh is, like, the best dual lane in the game or something, like, then you could say, I guess, the meta is the path towards them, but people don't do it based on the champion's pick. They just do it because they think, oh, dual lane, 2 kills, that's good. And in this case, I'm fine with the guy pathing, to be clear. Pathing the Kai'Sa Recon can engage pretty well. I'm fine with this pathing in this game. I'm not saying that he should never path dual lane. And like Syndra, weird support, like I'm happy to path towards that. You path towards enemy nexus. Good point. This guy's gotten a recall off and I haven't, so. That's what top players in PC say? No, it's not. That's what you heard like 2 random PC players saying, and that's like where your information came from. Soul is win con? It completely depends on the individual meta too. Like, people have said this to me for years. When there were Grubs metas, where Grubs were insanely OP, where you wouldn't want to play around Soul. There's plenty of comps that don't want to play around Soul as well. Like, it is so dependent on the individual game. If you have hard winning top lane matchup and very good engaged follow-up bot, where do you path as a jungle? That depends on jungle matchup and the specific champions of the enemy. So like, if you have a very good early game, like you have like a Renekton, but the enemy is a set top lane, set's kind of hard to kill. So it's less likely you'd want to path there. If you have like an enchanter on the enemy dual lane, they're easier to path around and dive compared to like a tank, for example. If the enemy are a really strong early game jungler, you want to try to path away from them if possible, which obviously you can't always know where they're pathing, but that's what you're looking to try to do. I'm dead. At what point do you become stronger than Darius? Never. Darius wins this matchup from level 1 to level 15. I think that Riven jungle is good for climbing, but not top lane. Yeah, missing the Q means I can't kill. I mean, T1's entire identity every time they had Zeus was that Zeus is the person they're playing around a majority of games. And very often Gumayushi is not. Like, that's just not how metas work. Like, it's not just like you just play around one lane. Like, it completely depends on a million different factors, of jungle matchup to specific lane matchups to like everything else, that it's just not how it works. Because literally in every game, someone's gonna have a losing bot lane matchup and someone's gonna have a winning bot lane matchup. So if you're just pathing to match, but you're the losing side, it just doesn't make sense a lot of the time. How long did it take you to learn all the matchups? I don't know all the matchups. It's an like infinitely occurring thing. Like, I learn different things about matchups all the time. I always have an idea of how they go, and my understanding of matchups becomes better and better the more I play. Only know Jace and Renekton. My map seems to be losing pretty hard here. I'm not gonna do a meta prediction, but I'll talk about the meta once I play the new patch. Good.
Enemy killing spree. Rampage.
My team is down a lot. Syndra's gonna come here. It's their support, so I'm gonna try to kill her. Not able to. Doing my work training, but I'm really just watching down WR.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Respect. Don't let your employer see this. I'm pretty famous, so your employer might be a viewer.
Shut down.
There's no way he got shit on that hard. Nice snipe at least.
Enemy
Wait, I'm actually kind of confused how Rakan got killed there. That's kind of physically impossible. Like, you have so much mobility. I guess their Darius just gets a bunch of gold.
attack. Turret lost.
Let him push into me.
The strong wield it.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. An ally has reconnected.
I mean, since you're new to the game, like, something you're just not going to understand perfectly is matchups. Like, there's no way to learn every matchup without experience, unlike other, like, concepts which you can kind of learn quicker. Like, you're not going to just suddenly know every matchup, so the only real way you figure that out is just playing the game a lot more. That's not something you can beat up that much. I mean, generally just understanding, like, how champions work is important. So, like, let's say you don't know what a certain champion does, maybe read their abilities or try to figure out specifically how they work. But apart from that, there's not a whole lot you can do. I think I lose this. He did miss his Q. Somehow he still dies or gets me there. I mean, surely you. Alright. This is such a disgustingly sin.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy is unstoppable.
If you kill someone that you ulted, you get the picture next to your life bar and you get some of their stats. Until they come back to life, yeah. Oh, nice kill. Oh, that was big, Kaisa.
Enemy slain.
The natural cycle, so that all may be
Enemy is dominating.
That guy is just a natural born griefer. Oh, the Lux though.
Killing spree. Shut down.
The light will guide you. Even now.
Bro, what?
Slain an enemy. Enemy slain.
He needs to buy TP. I'm gonna trust that he knows he can buy TP. Yeah, he bought it, nice. How?
Enemy team has stolen Baron Nashor.
He literally is there with Smite. Like, you're such a choke artist, it's insane. It's so insane, bro. You cannot be a real person. This guy was grieving the entire game, and then he does that. Like, that's fucking crazy. All your entire job after you inted and died and then we carried you was just land the smite. Fucking crazy. Ezreal does like 400 damage too. Like, he didn't fucking full Orianna combo it, bro. He fucking Ezreal ulted. You smited before, I'm aware. Fucking choke artist, man. Some people like choking. Hey, that's fair. Sadly, they don't do the kind of choking that I would prefer they do with me, but you know, it is what it is.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
If you want the Twitch username Talon? No, it's Talon WR intentionally.
Slain.
Because I'm Talon and I play WR.
Attack.
I didn't try to make it Talon.
Gods cannot save them from me.
Yeah, I saw that he smited at 1200, which is fucking gross that he's that dumb. But, you know. What the fuck is that damage? Oh my god. And GG. Game is over. I should have ulted before I queued.
Shut down.
Such an absurd choke though.
Killing spree. Shut down. Aced.
Even in Challenger that stuff happens? Of course. What? You thought mistakes stopped happening in Challenger?
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
The Nexus shield barely is up, so I think we won't lose the game yet.
Nexus is under attack. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
We need to do Baron right away.
An ally has reconnected.
Why is my Lux on the wrong side of the map? Luckily. If another Ezreal steals this, I'm quitting Wild Rift. Want to point that out. They might actually have time to end, we'll see. I don't think so though.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Your team has slain Baron.
Yeah.
You are on a killing spree.
What the fuck was that Recon ultimate?
Shut down.
It was the best chance to win the game to try to outplay that, but because we were never gonna win a 5v5 fight, so I had to try to catch them out there. But my teammates are just too big of feeders. Lee Sin, you did not ping me after you griefed the entire game. You can't have that little self-awareness. Definitely over at this point. Why does he keep just clicking Recon ult? Like he doesn't know what Recon ult does or something? Like he just clicks it.
Slain.
No, these people are actually fucking unreal. I have to try to somehow kill him. I don't think I do, but close. No, that's incredible.
Enemy double kill.
Oh well.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
I'll protect you.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Do Olaf or Shyvana scale harder than Darius in general? Really just depends on the game. Like, Darius doesn't scale at all if the enemy have a bunch of champs who can kite with high mobility and can't get hit by, you know, or we're never going to give him 5 stacks, and he scales really well into a bunch of tanks who are going to have to auto him to play the game. Olaf is going to scale really well if the enemy have a bunch of CC and melee champions. He's going to scale really bad. They have really high mobility dashing champions that can kite him. Just how the game goes. Shyvana's going to scale better if they have champs who can't melt through tanks' health bars late game. And she's going to scale really poorly if they have champs like Vayne or whatever, so it just depends. Like, all of scaling is just contextual. Like, Jace can be one of the strongest late game champions in the entire game if the correct circumstances are available for him. Mord isn't mana based? No, he's not. I'll be right back. How you doing today? I'm good. And my thing randomly disconnected, so I'm pretty sure my game is gonna lag super hard now. I don't even, what? Doesn't even, it's, okay. I'm pretty sure my game is gonna lag. It won't. It randomly switched to data. My phone just, I don't know why my phone just switched to data for 0 reason. So. Okay. I need to restart my game because now it's laggy, so. Can I see your Fira runes and build? Yeah, once my game loads again. Hello T, what's up? Wait, no, I can't do that yet. Alright, there's the Fira stuff. Why are you going to crash out, Deathy?
Feel free to give up now.
Thank you, you're welcome. This world is going mad. Allow me to? Okay. I also had some crazy crashes, ping issues. My iPad was going crazy, even vanilla apps were lagging, then it randomly stopped. It works perfect again. I mean, I've found that if I log into the game before mirroring my screen, my ping will be green. But then if I mirror my screen, my ping will go red. But if I click on the ranked button and like click into ranked before, then it won't go red and it'll stay green, and then it's fine. And it doesn't make any sense. What do you think is the best top laner right now? Nasus. Support. Which lane's beginner friendly? I mean, support's the easiest, but any lane is beginner friendly. Like, you shouldn't play the problem with playing a role just to play what is beginner friendly is then you get better at the game and then you feel stuck in that one role and you don't learn as many parts of the game. So if you play a beginner friendly role, you learn less about the actual game because it's so easy. Like, playing support is beginner friendly, but it's also bad for actually learning the game. So I don't recommend doing it. Nasus to be top 5 is probably Rumble. Rumble is strong too. I mean, Nasus is broken, but nobody plays him because he got a small nerf, and according to some people, a small nerf means that you should never play a champion again. I love when tech voodoo actually works. Yeah, I don't get it. And every once in a while it like ends up lagging again, but then stops. If I do that again, like, I don't know. Yeah, that's not true. I've literally never played Nasus. No, Nasus was considered the best top laner in the game, and then people just stopped playing him because he got a little bit of a nerf. Is worth buying Nasus Battle Pass skin? I don't give a fuck what you spend your money on, man. It's worth spending your money however the fuck you want to spend your money. What did you want me to tell you? You want me to determine how you spend your money? I think that you should invest all your money. Whatever money you were going to spend a skin on, I think you should put it in a Roth IRA or something instead. That would be more useful for you. I have a problem buying skins? Okay. Is it worth spending money on you? No, not really. I have a Roth. Shout out to you, Dom. Shout out to you. Support needs a good team, and we know Wild Rift has low team quality. You don't need a good team, but obviously helps. You're an accountant? No, this is actually your job. Accountants' jobs are not that heavily based around investing. Not really. Oh, you mean like giving financial advice? Well, that's also more of a financial advice. I mean, like, to an extent, but a lot of times accountants aren't actually giving financial advice in that sense. I mean, some of them are, some aren't. 1080C, quite rare pick. Yeah, that is kind of odd. How old are you? 20. I'm not actually an accountant. I'm majoring in accounting in college, so I'm not an accountant. Should I spend $1 million on RA feed picks? Definitely, man, definitely. You're a smart kid? Shut up. I don't think I've played this matchup yet. I think I played Fiora in this matchup once, but I've not played the other side of it. Sorry, I was joking, Dom. Don't worry. 100% worth? Yeah. The RE feed picks are definitely worth, though. That's my real financial advice. The more money you can spend on pictures of other people's feet in general, like, that's kind of the main thing to spend your money on. Double down on Talon coin? I agree. He forgot to put a +C after integrating. For the first like month that we like learned that we had to do that in calc, I actually always forgot that, Deathy, and it pissed me off how many points I would lose on tests forgetting it. But then eventually, like, I never forgot again. Where are you from? Minnesota. It's pretty important, I guess it is. Just wait, you'll be 28 playing this game. I imagine I'll probably quit once I'm done with college. I said the same thing. I think it was a different time frame. I don't graduate college for 3 years. We're also different people. Plus C actually has a function. I mean, I remember like our teacher explaining why it mattered. I don't remember why it matters, but I remember that it mattered. So. Problem is you don't really have a time in this matchup where you're actually necessarily stronger. I feel like shout out to plus C, honestly, yeah. Didn't know you were studying in college. Good luck. Thanks. Sometimes you have to get C, yeah, sometimes. It's like for definite integrals. Apparently someone's coming. Galio. Hi, Galio. Watching you from Bangladesh. Hello. When she's standing in your passive? Yeah, if she stands in my passive for that long, I guess I can win. Watch it. I already read that, bro. Words. This jungler really pisses me off. Like, he griefs me so hard. Made me lose multiple minions. And then I want to run this guy down so bad. I've never wanted to run a player down so bad in my life. Fuck off! If he take, okay. It takes all of my willpower to not run this guy down. Yesterday you replied to a chat twice. I do that sometimes. Bro, this guy last game solo lost us the game. Like, he griefed my lane early anyway, but then we were still winning, and then he just choked smite to Ezreal ult because he smites at 1200. And now he's just griefing my lane. He puts me down 300 gold because he makes me have to miss a wave to make sure he doesn't die, because my threat of me being there is the only reason that Fiora didn't just kill him there. Jesus Christ. Is Mbessa better top or jungle? She's better jungle, but she's extremely broken, yeah. Wait, he has no ult. Wait, what? That ult cooldown is way lower than I thought. He should die, though. That's good. She's the most fun champ to play. Who? Mbessa? Yeah? I don't know. I like her. I don't love her. Yikes. Lee Sin's legit trolling. I mean, I don't know how you could see this as anything but trolling. Like, what he's doing is absurd.
Top turret is under attack.
Like, do you not know that Fiora is going to W?
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Ally slain.
Now I have to fight the Scorpion over all my last hits since he's taking it in a really shit spot. I mean, he's trolling me, no? Like, I should run this down. He's literally intentionally just taking all my gold and just fucking trolling me. Take your Q, what?
Ally slain. First turret destroyed.
He's taking all my CS. I'm so confused, like, I literally carried the shit of him. In these situations, I'm playing well in his team. I'm doing everything in my ability to carry him. Last game, I did everything in my ability to carry him. He should be thankful that I give him a chance to win. I don't get that. So insane.
Enemy slain.
I don't get it too, because, like, what could he be mad about? He griefed me in a game on purpose, fucking inting, and then also just chokes the freest smite of all time. But he's, like, mad that he's shit? I fucking crazy people, man. Their Fury is griefing. Really shit rotation from her.
Enemy killing spree. Top turret is under attack.
Whatever. My bot lane are griefing anyway. Never win. Why would you ult that? What do you think I'm gonna... Like, Pyke is really broken? No. He's not broken at all. He's just good at abusing bad players.
Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain. Turret lost.
Silence the incessant.
Which champ do you want the most? I don't really care about any of the champs coming.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
He has no flash.
Slain an enemy. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Team has slain the dragon.
Winnable? Of course it's winnable. They have me on their team.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Hmm.
You
They're griefing with how many people they send here too. 3 gold in the rest of the map for my team. No objective up.
Ally slain.
I mean, the Lee Sin's a complete choke artist, so we'll probably still lose, but you never know.
Turret is under attack.
Nice one, bro. He just kicked her to safety. Like, this guy is not a real person. Well, she died anyways, luckily. Jesus Christ.
Mortals plan in fear for tomorrow. I build for eternity.
I just did that to protect my teammates mostly. Unfortunately, the lead died. I mean, this Lee Sin couldn't try to lose harder.
Double kill. Enemy rampage.
I doubt my team actually goes Baron in time. Yeah, just go in on 9 people. You're gonna definitely do something there. I think it's useful actually. My supports flame team often because getting 4 men 3 times in 3 minutes, chill, they get a lot of gold for free, it's good for us. Yeah, if they take proper advantage of it, it's good. 14-21 isn't the worst, seems possibly winnable. Identifying a game state based on kills is your issue, but...
The dead belong to me. The living shall be next.
No, it's not some abstract concept like momentum. It's a very defined concept of gold. They have 8,000 more gold than us and a Baron, so they will win. Unless they decide they like losing. Then they will lose. Sometimes people like losing. It's actually a pretty common thing that people seem to like in this elo, so, you know?
Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
They can ruin their tempo. That's not really the way tempo is actually used in League. Like, the way you're using it isn't really...
You have slain an enemy. You have slain the dragon.
The ungrateful call me tyrant. The
Hi, hello, Johan. What's up? I mean, Dom is Challenger or Sovereign. I don't remember which. He's a quirky player. I want to know if I win this, just out of curiosity, since the game's already over. Sov, what is that? The highest rank in the game. Sovereign.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Nexus is under attack.
You beat the OTP allegations? That's good. Top 10 Zaya Kaisa. Nice, nice.
Never a wrong step.
Hello Nick, what's up? You played Twitch like 3 times total. Every time you're like, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are the best runes for Jace? Let me see if I have them on this account. Yeah, those runes. Don't use this build, by the way. This is not my build for Jace, but these runes are good. Best champions in game is Vlad. Whatever you say. Is that worth playing in a group of 5 players? What does worth mean to you? Like, if you enjoy it, you should do it. Worth it? Like, that is entirely subjective. Samira has been fun to learn. It's my first season playing, sadly. So far, lots of fun. Only made it to Diamond. Hey, Diamond's good for your first season. Samira is really fun. I respect that. You have PTSD from that Vladimir Putin guy killing you in the Masters. Samira is too much fun. Yeah, the problem is Samira is kind of a bad one trick because, like, she's easy to counter. Like, if you just lock her in every game, it's kind of hard to play. Because she'd probably be the most fun one trick overall if it wasn't for matchups being bad. The way QSS works so well with their kit, yeah. Now you have cleanse too if you need. I mean, reset champs in general are fun. He's a really high ranked player, but since they changed matchmaking, lots of people smurf, yeah. Gotta love it. You can't play TF since cleanse update? I mean, you can, it's just a little harder. Cleanse works like before you get CC'd, or you have to do it immediately after. You can only do it 0.25 seconds before getting CC'd, whereas QSS you can do 0.75, so it's really hard to do it before. You mostly do it after you get CC'd, and you can click it if you're CC'd of any nature except for a suppression. What counters her? I swap between her, Misfortune, Pantheon, and Jax Little. Shyvana every now and then. She gets countered by just any like hard CC that will stop her ultimate. So literally just like if the enemy pick a bunch of stuns, Leona, you know, Volibear, literally any champion that stuns a bunch, it's hard to play. I mean, you can buy QSS or cleanse, but she's also really easy to burst down. What is next to Empyrean's name? That means that you're legendary master and legendary ranked. My friends advise me to do so, but I don't enjoy it unless I play with my when I play with my friends. Well then yeah, do it when you play with your friends and don't do it when you're not playing with your friends. Is it Fiora mid? Wait, I'm jungle? Wait, I literally locked in Mordekaiser thinking I literally thought I was playing top lane. I did not realize I'm the jungler. At all. Nice, more jungle, buddy. I mean, more jungle's a thing. Like, you can play it. Like, I've never played it before. So, like, you can do it. It's not like I'm, like, trolling. But, like, I did not realize at all. I said I was smurfing for fun? No, I'm not smurfing for fun. This is boring. I've hated almost every second of doing this. I've run into that issue a bit where she feels useful in team fights. Your challenge really helped a bunch with learning. I didn't realize how much farm I was able to actually get. I'm glad to hear that's helped. And to be clear, you can still one trick, like, and climb. Like, with Samira. I'm not saying you can't do it. Just can be more challenging, maybe, than some other champs. So why are you doing it? Because I can't find games on my main account, because Sovereigns can only match Challenger and above now, so matchmaking takes minimum 10 minutes, up to literally 4+ hours. Like, the leaderboards haven't moved since the change. Nobody can play. Corrupt, Valhalla, Mecha, they're all the same elo they were. I sat there a few weeks ago and Val sat an hour, yeah. And this is like near end of season, which is the crazy part. It's not like we're fucking mid-season. Now I don't look forward to reaching Sovereign. Yeah. I didn't get to keep it up. Yeah, the clear is not that bad. Bro, I smited the wrong thing, now I'm fucked. I didn't even think I was in range to smite that. Whatever. This does fuck me really hard though. Which server has the most challenged Sovereign players? I don't know. You've actually sat in queue for 4 hours? No, a different person who's Sovereign did. Because he doesn't have to stream, so he doesn't have to like worry about, you know, making viewers entertained, so he can just sit there if he has something else to do. I can't really do that. Nobody wants to sit and watch that long. I mean, I'm assuming their jungle's top, so now he's going back to blue side. Because his blue side's about to spawn. I hope he was at least outside. He was like doing something else. Like he was just... I don't know what he was doing, but he said he was doing... Maybe he was jerking off. I don't know. I just did this so that he can't escape. Why was Yone not... Whatever. I'm in low reload. Yeah. You like to sit and watch that long? That's fair, that's fair. When I don't have to help anyone, I be playing? I see. So now I have to AFK and lose because of it. This is completely random, but you know what that reminds me of? Is when like those random like TikToks will show up that say like, and there's like that like stupid fucking alpha male guru guy who's like, okay, sell me this pen. And like that shit pisses me off whenever I see that. It's so stupid. Are you willing to explain why you started with blue instead of red side? Because I wanted to path towards my engaged dual lane of Nautilus, Samira, because they're very aggressive. So it's a good lane to play around. Those guys are slow. Yeah, it's funny like how stupid it is, but crazy hook, honestly. I respect it. Top 10 sales my whole $1 billion company, and I'm literally just nice people. Yo, shout out to you for being nice. Okay, that actually could be crazy. Okay. Wait, Yone actually put his penis straight inside of the. Oh my god. That was fucked. W Yone, bro. Holy shit. You were the pushy pressure salesman.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
I don't know how much this does. Okay, apparently that much.
You have slain an enemy.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Situation you have to build rapport, you can be a little more aggressive. We have built rapport, you can, I mean, of course, like, sold me. I don't know, sales would never be something I'd want to do. My dad worked in sales for a while. And my dad's like me, so he didn't really like it, but you love it? That's good, that's good. It's always good to like your job or love your job.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Good luck, Dom, good luck. I worked in business consulting, so all drivers have to scare them a little. This is a really slow game. There's only been 2 kills. My blue get invaded? Oh yeah. I mean, I go like more full AP build when I'm playing jungle, I guess. I don't know, they're actually pretty tanky though. So I think Rylai's looks fine. You stream daily? Yes. I mean, every once in a while I won't, but pretty much daily.
Enemy double kill. Ally
That didn't hit? Bro, what?
Turret destroyed.
We got first turret, I mean, it's not bad.
Twice slain, thrice born.
I have a full rank 1 Jace guide on my channel and a full written rank 1 Jace guide on Royal's website, wildripguides.com. It's old, but it's still completely useful. One of your teeth just fell out? What the hell?
Enemy slain.
Home, a place that never leaves you.
Time off for emergencies. What rank is this account? Challenger. Probably get that looked at.
All souls are forfeit.
The jungle's not here. Might just fight this guy right now.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I just did that to protect my teammate mostly. Oh. I'm dead.
Slain.
I thought I was a challenger smurfing in the lower ranks. No, it's rank 1 player smurfing in lower ranks. Well, currently I'm like rank 25, but is that much of a difference? I mean, at this point it's not as much of a difference, but since it's late season, all of the grandmasters and masters are very, very bad. Like, for example, fighting this dragon when we have a dragon and I'm dead. They just do dumb shit. Holy shit. So do my opponents, though.
Top turret is under attack.
My Morgana's super fed.
Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed. Slain an enemy. Enemy turret destroyed.
Do you have field bow?
Shut down. Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
I mean, my Yone is just getting free gold the whole time.
I will silence
You thought Morgana mid was trash? Morgana mid's quite good.
mortal hearts.
Alright, see ya, Nick. They have so many champs that can move so much in my ult, it's hard to actually get kills. They're removing shield bow next patch, really? Can I see your Mord runes if you remind me after the game? Can we just burst this down, please? Okay, I guess we're gonna fight.
Ally slain.
We could have just done the Baron for free and ignored the damage, but you know. That would be too easy. Then Bursa is kind of venting.
Slain. You have slain an enemy.
Shed the frailty of flesh. Embrace the cold edge of iron.
I might die. Guess we'll just do drag.
Hunter has slain the dragon.
I'm aware that I can show runes. I don't want to show them runes during the game.
Husk of mortality behind.
My teammate take my blue or did... Maybe. Interesting. Well, the enemy just sent it for free.
Rampage. Enemy slain.
Mortals reek with the stain.
The Yone is playing super well.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
This is Elder. We're not gonna end yet.
Mortals planning fear for tomorrow. I build for eternity. With the stench of decaying flesh.
The only weird thing about more jungle is you can't ult the enemy jungle to like stop objectives. Or to guarantee a smite rather.
Double kill.
GG.
Dominating. Victory.
Adding a shield to Bloodthirster, they combined a few items. That's interesting. Very interesting. Don't use the R word as an insult, but yes, your teammates were stupid. Rune styling? Okay. You wanted Mordekaiser runes, right? Can you show the account stats? Sure. Thanks, you're welcome. How long did it take from 0 to Chally? 8 days, 179 games. Is Rylai's situational? Yeah. Rylai's is good if the enemy want to run away or rely on some type of mobility, but it's bad if they just like have easy like dashes or ways to kind of get on you already, or like that type of thing. What server do you play in North America? Do you play VR chat? No, I do not. I'm pretty much just spamming Mord. I think Mord is definitely my worst of my 3 champs of my champion pool compared to Fiora and Narm. So I just kind of want to get better at him the next couple. The next couple of days. Is it say in game yet that the season's ending soon? I haven't actually looked. Does it say like season ends the next days or whatever? It says it ends in 2 days. So today, tomorrow. Okay, then I won't stream on Friday. Wait, is today what? No, today's Tuesday. The Tuesday will be 2 days. Wednesday 1 day, then 24 hours on Thursday. So I won't stream Thursday probably. Since like that new season will be the next day. I'm getting burnt out anyway, so taking a break for a day is good. I met a 2K game challenger, 48% win rate. That's crazy. I think that person, like, it always, I say this a lot when people tell me about someone with an insane amount of games, but like, this is basically my job. It's during summer when I don't have school. And across my accounts and legendary ranked and everything, I have maybe 1,000 games this season. So like, what the fuck is going on in their life that they are just like not making money from the game, not streaming it, not doing it, and they've played twice as many games as me. I play for like 8 hours most days. Like I probably average 6 hours because I like took some days when I got my wisdom teeth out or whatever. So like, what? Like, how is that possible? I don't get that. The fuck are you like? Are you like, maybe if you're like a middle school kid and you just have nothing to do? I just give out the cash, I deal dough, talon booty fat, I go get me some snacks, lay on bro booty, they pillows, cap, when he say he ain't fucking with that, meat like Pinocchio, cap make it grow, blowing bro back, chiropractic for show. I wasn't done, fuck you. Nah, I fuck with that stick, those are some bars. What do you think about AP pen word, since I feel like kind of struggle to finish people note? I mean, if you think it's gonna be, if you think you're not going to be too squishy, you can play it, but I feel too squishy. I did get painkillers. I didn't use any of the painkillers. I will just go bring them. I think I'm supposed to bring them to the police or something. Like, I think that's where you're supposed to bring them. I will not be selling them to anyone. Yeah, like there's like a police station or like somewhere you can bring it, and then like they're the ones who dispose of it. I'm pretty, like, that's what my mom told me. I don't actually know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure she did that when she got painkillers for something. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. So this guy meant to type, bro is casually rapping, but he accidentally typed, bro is casually, the word with one less P, and that's crazy. You can drop it off at the pharmacy? I see. Yeah, I don't know. Wherever, I mean, my mom told me there's some like place in the police station you drop it off, but I don't really know where. I'll just look it up once I actually want to drop them off. For wisdom teeth removal? Yeah, because they give you painkillers. Isn't it just Advil? No. I don't even know what it is, but they're pretty strong. They told me that if I took more than half a pill, it'd probably not be very good for me because of how skinny I am. I'm stupid, I'm sorry. It's fine. You just mistyped. It's okay. That was kind of hilarious, by the way. Like, it's not... They only gave you Advil and Tylenol? I mean, I used ibuprofen and Tylenol, but they didn't give it. I just, like, bought some. Came all the way to YouTube to tell your ass to lock in on your spelling before you come to power, you little bro. Yeah. True. You must be a minority? Maybe. I don't know what type of drugs. I mean, like, you can get addicted to the painkillers that... Not you tell? No, okay. Like, people sometimes get addicted to painkillers that they get from, like, wisdom teeth removal or stuff like that. Like, that's a thing that happens. Like, they're pretty strong. Any tips how to get Challenger in 2 days? And B, Talon win rate. How does one get addicted to pain meds? Is that a serious question? That's like a thing that happens. Is that like not common knowledge? Then say sensation after? I have no idea the specifics of it. I've never even taken them, so. Advil PM and subbed it off. I didn't think they usually gave hardcore painkillers for wisdom teeth. Maybe yours like weren't impacted, or you didn't have all, like I had my gums cut into and stitches in my mouth. Maybe yours just wasn't as like severe, I don't know, maybe, or maybe it's just specific to... the individual dentist, I don't know. This seems like such a hard losing matchup. He doesn't have to hit half his spells to play. You still have your 2 impacted ones? I see.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Some strong pain meds for a long-standing headache. I don't feel anything after taking them. I see.
Turret is under attack.
Yeah, the impacted ones, I mean, you should get those out. Like, I got mine out. It really wasn't anything too bad, too. Like I said, I didn't need the painkillers they gave me.
Under attack.
Oh, you only had money for the 2, I see. So my insurance covered mine, so. But I get that. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Grass volley jungle, go conqueror volley jungle. Yeah, 1750 is a lot. I get that.
Mid-turret is under attack.
Apparently this matchup is just unplayable for me, which I guess kind of makes sense. The champion that wants to be in melee range constantly. That was with the discount? Jesus. Go back TFT? Yes, sir. Whatever daddy tells me to do, I'll do.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned. Top turret is under attack.
Why are you, like, standing here? My team seems to be losing pretty hard. Probably hard game. Jackie wants you to do a thug shake for him, if that's what daddy wants.
Enemy
Pretty weird rotation. Your team's already winning. They're going to win the fight regardless. Also, it's set jungle. That's odd. Top laners really don't understand this concept though. Like, all you did was give an advantage somewhere when there was no advantage anywhere before. I mean, and then you got like the craziest RNG that my teammates just griefed into you, and even after my teammates griefing and giving a double kill, he's not ahead a lot of gold. I got pinged for that. Yeah, bro, my bad. My bad I didn't go and rotate to a bunch of losing lanes when I'm behind into a champion who team fights better than me. That's on me, honestly. You miss your free healthcare in EU? That is unfortunate. Do you have insurance and yours just doesn't cover that, or? I do think it's pretty common for it to cover that type of stuff. But I don't know much about it at all, so maybe I'm wrong. Look, Vayne's item? Yeah, why? Vayne bought a fucking... Nah, this guy thinks he's Jackie with his fucking weird-ass builds. Matchup is so unplayable. I mean, there's times where the top laner should rotate. It's just not this time. Like, the circumstance we're looking at is a situation where my team is getting shit on. I am down, like, at that point, 300 gold, something like that. I don't know, my teammates are griefer. I was down like 300 gold. It makes no sense. What the? What? What? I was down like 300 gold. So we have slightly losing top, who's a weaker early game champion. We have hard losing rest of the map. And what they want is to match a 5v5. What you should want is a differing numbers on the map. So you want like a 3v4 and a 1v2, or you want 4v5 and a 1v0 on a turret. You just want to find an advantage somewhere. Not to just continue to fight and fight and fight, because you're just going to lose if you're already down. That was certainly a unique set engage, and the fact that it still worked was pretty funny.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
This Aatrox is really, really bad, so there is that. Holy shit, I think the Aatrox dies.
Unstoppable. Enemy slain.
This Aatrox is a fucking griefer. Holy shit.
Enemy double kill.
Their set jungle has 7 kills for some reason.
Enemy turret destroyed. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Gods cannot
And like I have one of the, like I have as much gold as their 7 kill set, for example. Just because of their lack of understanding of
Slain.
where to be on the map. What does Bramble Vein mean? I have no idea.
embrace the cold edge of iron. Twice slain.
You're not gonna like... Hello? We're gonna look, right? You're looking, right? Thank you. Why did I get pinged like I should have ulted him when ulting him would have killed me and made it so you can't deal... Bro, what am I getting pinged for in this game? I'm being pinged by for like the weirdest things. How do you keep up in gold without getting a ton of kills? You focus on playing around, pushing your wave before you rotate, or... I have a YouTube video on how to have high gold on mages, which is like, and the macro generally applies to all of mid lane. Like, it's pretty applicable to most things. But like getting a wave before you rotate, rather than just valuing a fight 24/7, especially when the fight's over something useless. I mean, it's mostly just like stuff like that. Think I beat her? Guess it depends if she's able to dash me.
Slain an enemy.
He's gonna use his W.
Double kill. Shut down. Morphin has slain the dragon. Triple kill. You are on a killing spree. Allies.
Wait, so are you telling me that me farming a bunch and taking advantage of Aatrox's stupid rotations gave us a way to win the game when we were really behind? I think I'm always off because I'll miss a wave. You want to make sure you push your wave before you rotate, and I mean like push the wave as it gets to the lane. So like if you go to say the mid wave like how it's currently there, if I just went and pushed that, that's not enough. I need to push the next one that's going to come too. Otherwise, I don't have enough time to like look for a play basically. So what's important is getting the current wave, getting the wave that's coming as soon as possible, and then looking for a rotation afterwards.
Enemy turret.
If you do it sooner than that, then you're gonna miss out on too much gold. Magnashon is so weird. We lose this here. GG.
Double kill. Shut down.
Usually the wave comes with the other mid dude.
Double kill.
Yeah, which is why if you have an advantage in lane and you're winning lane, you get control over the lane and then you win, or you get to push the wave as it comes. If you're losing lane, then you have to accept that you're not going to get to rotate. So like for example, I was losing lane in this Aatrox game. That's why I didn't out-rotate the Aatrox. I would rather let him rotate and then take advantage of my, like, if you're already down, again, you're trying to find an advantage somewhere, and if you aren't having control over your lane or you're not stronger, your advantage can't just be matching 5v5 or matching roams. So you have to stay in lane and get an extra wave and force him to get punished for his rotation as much as possible, so that if he does over-rotate, you get something. It's not about always winning out on every trade. The problem is people are always looking for like the absolute most positive outcome, which is I rotate after the enemy rotates and I kill and I'm more useful than him and it's perfect, but that's not the circumstance you're going to be in when you're losing lane or when you're even in lane. That type of thing. What are the most meta camps right now? So that's not a thing. I guess, you know, red buff, blue buff are probably the most meta because, you know, those are obviously they give you the most gold. They also give you like pretty big buffs. So like red and blue got to be up there. I mean, Gromp is solid, pretty easy to take if you, you know, have some single target damage, definitely solid. But if you're looking for, you know, a camp that's a bit easier to kill if you're kind of like a splash damage champion, then you might want to go for, I don't know, like your chickens. You know, you could go for your wolves. I'd say those are pretty similar in the meta right now.
Turret lost.
I mean, champions, yeah. Most meta champions, watch my meta report on my YouTube channel on my meta report playlist. Alan WR is my YouTube. Kind of curious if I can win. I don't think I can, but since the game's already over, I'm just testing limits of a champion that I don't know super well. Bro, that Vayne build is what? The Vayne's built 1 damage item. They have fucking the magic cloak thing, whatever it's called. They have bramble vest. They have armor boots. Like, what? I guess he's building wit's end, that's true. So, you know, he'll do a little bit more damage.
Enemy killing spree.
Lowest Vayne damage I've ever seen. Because he also hasn't farmed at all, so he has like no gold. They're kind of inting though.
Double kill. Killing spree.
And I'm 4 items at this point. Should I just team fight? If I can take out the Samira in a team fight, I might be pretty valuable. I think I'm just gonna do this just to stall him. Unfortunate. Vayne is just other side. Somehow this was hard losing for my team. I mean, I gave us the perfect fight angle. GG, I suppose. Oh, go here. If I'm able to find an ult. We just want to stall them. If I can ult their jungle, it's playable. Oh my god, I couldn't move the entire time. I couldn't move from 100 to 0. The Nami just choked the easiest ult of all time. Yeah, unlucky. If I was able to just get an ult on the side, I can play, but...
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Ace.
Yeah, that Zillion ult is the revive. Can't believe I literally get 100 to 0 there, that's insane. 3k health with 200 armor and 126 MR. That Vayne build is absurd. He also has glory.
Nexus is under attack.
Can't really do anything in that type of game. If my ult goes off and I don't get CC'd for 14 minutes, I can play, but... oh well. Yeah, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow and then I'm not gonna stream the day after, because unless I guess we have scrim, which we maybe we would, I don't know. Nice Bremov's Vayne, he was clean, he was clean. And Akshan, were you in that game or were you just saying that? Which one were you? Aatrox? Really? I guess I can understand why your win rate's low then. Actually. I've pre-picked Yumi. No, cause like your your laning is good and like your mechanics are good, and then like your macro is like so strange to me. There's nothing interesting to do. There is not really anything interesting to do. Yeah, it's pretty boring. I just wanted to give my team an early lead. See, that's why it doesn't make sense, because your team was up 2,000 gold. Your team was hard winning the game on the opposite side of the map. And we even saw that your team completely won that fight before you even existed in that fight you randomly rotated to. Yeah, they were up 2k gold and you rotated, which gives me a lead, which then means we have an avenue to win the game. When like otherwise we have zero way to win, because then we have losing, because I'm losing by like 300 gold in a matchup that's bad, and then you were still ahead. You shouldn't be ahead. You got a random double kill because my team ran into your forehead. Otherwise, you would have been down like 800 gold. And even when you did that, you weren't ahead, you were even. So like, it's still really shit, even in the perfect scenario, which should never work out in the way it works out. I guess I'm playing Ambessa. I haven't played this matchup yet either. You just for funning? Yeah. What about second drag didn't base on that item? I see, I see. I mean, or late season there is nothing to do, like literally. Like winning or losing doesn't matter if you've got the rank you wanted to get at the point. It's smoke. You just want to play Aurora? When does she come out? Wait, is she the next one or?
Welcome to Wild Rift. Minions have spawned.
The new patch is usually a day before season, right? So it shouldn't be tomorrow, it should be the day after, I think. Because Thursday is like new season starting. I want to know how this trade works. Pretty even. I think that dies too quick, yeah. I should just take shield there. Why does my stream keep crashing for no reason, man? What even happened this time? This time I don't even get it. The stream crashed, right? You guys don't see me? Or hear me? Hmm. I've lost so much money the last 2 days just from my stream constantly crashing, but oh well. I guess I just won't take a break like I was going to. I'm trying to mirror my screen back. Whatever. I'll just stream an extra 8 hours to make up for it on Thursday. Oh, and now I'm lagging again. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Top turret is under attack.
Doesn't even make sense, dude. Stream just crashes for no reason when my ping is just perfectly normal and everything. He just used like all his spells, didn't he? Yeah.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy triple kill. Enemy is unstoppable.
I don't think my YouTube stream ever crashed. And my ping literally never spiked, I don't understand. But
Top turret is under attack.
I keep losing out on a bunch of gold and shit
First
now.
turret destroyed.
My team lost first turret, I mean, okay.
Enemy is dominating.
Yeah, my YouTube stream never crashed. So just for some reason, Twitch chat just, or Twitch stream just crashed. Like, just to Twitch. Yeah, I can't actually trade with this guy. I'm down like a level just because I had to keep restarting my shit. So it doesn't really matter though. My bot lane for some reason are already 0 and 5 and down an insane amount of like we're down 5,000 gold already. So there's that, I guess.
Attack the enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned. Top turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Yeah, I don't know.
Enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in
Of course, I keep getting CC'd right as I'm about to click my ult button, so. I don't even know why I flashed. If I ever see Samir locked in, I just assume I'm gonna lose. I don't know why there's some champions that people are so bad at laning against. Like, everyone I see always loses lane to Samira, and they always lose lane to Pyke. And these champions are really, like, generally not that hard to lane against.
slain.
Well, I can see why this Pyke. I can see why he lost lane. Why did Pyke miss that ult and then ping his teammate? Like, I don't even understand these, like, these things these people do. Like, what were you mad about? Were you mad that he didn't hit the Pyke ult for you? Like, you can't, like, it's not like a thing that, like, I just don't get it. Like, I understand blaming your teammate when, like, something went wrong, even if it was your fault and you just don't realize it. But there's some things that you just, like, it's not like a question of whose fault it was. Like, it was your fault. It's objectively just extremely obvious. I don't think anyone could tell you otherwise or would disagree. Like, I just don't understand when those things happen. At this point, we should just proxy a bunch. I feel like if Nami is landing our bubbles, Samir gets free lane. Nami landing a bubble in lane can only happen if someone makes a mistake. Like, Nami bubbles should never be landed in lane for the most part. Especially not onto a Pyke. And he has 5 deaths. Into a Varus, it shouldn't happen, but could happen.
Slain an enemy.
What rank is this? Challenger.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Nami will always E bubble or alt bubble. Well, I'm talking about lane phase, which means she doesn't have alt for majority of lane. And if she's able to E bubble onto a champion with a dash and invisibility that gives them movement speed, then you're just a fucking idiot. And if you're a champion who outranges Nami like Varus does because of his Q, he doesn't outrange on autos, but he outranges because of his Q, you're also a fucking idiot.
I summon
Oh, you had to get a wisdom tooth pulled as well? Tragic. I just had mine removed like 2 weeks ago.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
That is unfortunate, Trickster. I can't tell if my YouTube chat is glitched now, because it might be. Hello, driver. It worked. He has gargoyle. Spellfire, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Turret lost.
Hey, hello, Saray.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
The ungrateful. Call me Lord.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Planning fear for tomorrow. I build for eternity.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I march toward this glory.
Enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill. Enemy is godlike.
Oh.
Slain.
Griefed by Wi-Fi and team simultaneously, I guess.
Enemy is legendary. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Slain. We have slain an enemy.
They're buffing Eclipse? Wait, why? 18-1 Samira, yeah. Play Riven every game.
Shut down.
I mean, Eclipse buff just makes Fiora like one of the best tops in the game.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Yes, Fiora is very broken. I went on a 25 game win streak with Fiora on this account, and my Fiora win rate is like 85%. I'm gonna get one shot. DD is buffed too. She deserves a strong patch. She's cool. Fiora has been strong for a long time. I mean, she was like not as strong for like the last year, but before that she was like the best top laner for forever.
The team has slain the dragon.
I mean, she's cool, but she's insanely broken. She's super fun though, so. And at least takes a level of skill. She struggles in team fights if you play the team fights directly, but you don't play team fights directly as Fiora. Like, all you do is you just either, if you're strong enough, you same side split push or pressure mid, and then you rotate in the team fights when someone's low or when a tank is engaging on you. You like drop pressure to a side and then you play for a 1v2 or a 1v1. But like, you don't just play to just straight up team fight until you're strong enough to team fight anyway. Just because you're like so ahead. And her scaling is still insane on side lane, and her damage is just absurdly broken. But it takes way more knowledge of the game to do that compared to other players, or compared to other champions, which is good at least. This game is so brain dead, team fighting 24/7. Again, I think that's how most people approach it, but I don't think that's actually how you should approach it. They'll end up losing. They ended so hard. Yeah, Hull Breaker is gonna make Fiora stronger too. I'm not very strong, but I could just go to the team fight just to ult like their jungle or their Samira here. I think my job is basically just ult Samira and don't die to her too quick. My team is fucking up their tempo though. I can also ult their jungle if we want. Unfortunately, my team engages on a really bad angle there. I guess it worked. I just ulted Samira so my team can just fight. I'm probably gonna die, but I can at least get her kind of low. I mean, my team actually is in a good spot now. I don't know how the enemy threw. A good one-trick Tryndamere with Stomp. I mean, a good one-trick anyone could Stomp. Tryn's good at pressure. I mean, I think he just does what Fiora does worse, though, to be fair. I don't really think he does anything better than Fiora. Like, he lanes worse. He scales. He's honestly gonna scale worse overall. He's pretty similar level, difficult to kill. Can't melt tanks as well. Somehow we won. Okay, I guess. He's harder to catch? No, he's not. He's way easier to catch. Fiora W is way harder initially. Her ult movement speed allows her to run away, or to heal, or to turn on people and actually fight them. I mean, I think they're both very hard to catch, to be cleared. Like, they're both very, very hard. So, I mean, you could say Tryndamere's harder, and I don't think it's unreasonable. Crazy W? Yeah, I don't know how we won. People throw games so weirdly. You think Samira... That's actually the second 20-kill Samira that's lost a game against me, by the way. That 20 kill Samira lost, and then where's that Fiora game that was like a while ago? That was 11 something. Yeah, this one. Like 25. Like there's multiple 20 kill Samira is just losing. I'm so sad this is lame. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know how we won.
Hammer time.
I mean, that Ambessa was really bad. The only reason Ambessa had a lead on me is because my stream crashed, and then I'm resetting my thing a bunch to try to... Like, I couldn't play, so... I think his dash like 3-second cooldown. So hyped to get backdoored by Fiora Jack Scion. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait. Samira jungle is low-key good? No? You won against 17 kill Samira? Fun, fun.
Never look back.
What about Zeri? No, no ADC jungle. Not like I played insanely well or anything, but still so annoying. I mean, regardless, I don't think you're the one who threw that. You guys were in an insane lead and then randomly, like, they just in for no reason. Like, that's tilting. Like, you have a right to be annoyed at that. It's also the worst to lose throws because, like, you think you're gonna win for 95% of the game and then you just last second lose for no reason because some idiot does something dumb. Like, that's fucking tilting. I won a game that was 119, 10k gold, diff 930, one of the most satisfying matches I ever had. Yeah, I still remember that game we won when we had 3 kills. Like, we won a game with 3 kills the entire game. Like, chat was fuming, flaming, and tried to FF all the time. We love good mental. See, those are the most satisfying games, is when you keep good mental and you win somehow. The problem is if I lock in Mordekaiser, my team might try to remake. Okay. Do you think Wild Rift could have dominated other mobile games if it was released earlier? Yeah, if Wild Rift, Honor of Kings, and Mobile Legends, and Vainglory were all released at the exact same time, Wild Rift would be 10 times more popular than all of them. And it wouldn't even be remotely close.
Destiny, domination, deceit.
Like, that is by far the biggest reason this game is less popular. Laning Renekton. If it released way earlier, had good marketing. No, marketing wouldn't have mattered. Literally, just it being released earlier is that's it. There's no and, there's no but. It's just if it was released at the same time as the other mobile MOBAs, it would be the most popular game, bar none. No, not even remotely close. Like obviously, don't get me wrong, marketing helps too. I'm not saying it wouldn't make it more popular, but just that singular thing alone in being released earlier would be the only thing that actually would have really been needed.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are
Like, you really think people started playing Mobile Legends because they wanted to play Mobile Legends? They started playing Mobile Legends because they thought League of Legends looked fun, but they only owned a phone. Like, that's the reason. HOK and ML dominating is because it's easier to play? No, it's because the game was released earlier. Like, these games are not so different to learn that better graphics, better gameplay, all of these things would not make it a way bigger reason for it to be more popular. Not to mention the fact that this game has a dedicated fan base from League, which would partially transfer as well. People have been wanting LOL Mobile since like 2012, exactly, and Mobile Legends took advantage of that.
first blood.
The problem with Mordekaiser in lane is like, if you queue to trade, you lose out on a lot of last hits. But if you only queue for last hits, you just scale and nothing else. My jungle's pathing away, so I don't want to do that much. People are way more constant high-low, or way more patient high-low, yeah. They're still not that patient, but they're more patient than low-low. Why does this guy not want to trade? I don't think he understands the matchup, because this would be good for him to trade. Nothing I can really do about my wave state. I got screwed by jungle, obviously. But him not recalling here and just playing for the freeze is fine for his advantage, but it means when I get back I'm stronger, so. And their jungle's gonna go back topside and won't come back here till like 3:45, 4 minutes.
Ally slain.
We'll just try to keep this guy here for a while.
Ally slain.
Like, the longer he's stuck here, the better it is for me, because he hasn't bought yet.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy.
Hello, hello, honey. And so this is his gold lead going down the drain because he overstayed. Unfortunately, team's still losing even though I'm the one who's getting pressured, so. Another jungle's coming back. He's being late. Looking for another gank.
I left a husk of mortality.
I'm fine with him stunning if he doesn't get a empowered stun because it can't break my shield.
Twice slain.
The ult is just a way to avoid ganks, basically, for me. Fortunately, my Ziggs is kind of a creeper.
Your team has slain the dragon. You have slain an enemy. Enemy slain.
I mean, I'm doing an insane job of just drawing pressure, to be honest.
The enchanted
And Jay showed mid, so I know I can go on this.
enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane. Middle turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
Mortals reek with the stench of
He's dead.
Slain.
the dead belong to me. The living shall be next. Let the science begin. Shed the frailty.
Ally slain.
Embrace the cold edge of
Top turret is
I kind of inted. I think one of the biggest things I can really do on this champion to get an advantage compared to others is to really play around, like, greeting when the jungle is ganking because of my ult.
slain an enemy.
Whereas, like, most of the other champions, I'm playing a lot more safe. I have to land this. Both of their bot laners rotated, which is just really good for us.
Ally slain.
I mean, I'm smurfing the shit out of this game, but I think my teammates are intentionally losing. I can't really. And my Ziggs definitely seems to be losing on purpose. So. Bro! That was a motherfucking split. Like, bro is shooting a field goal with Seraphine ults. God damn.
I sunder the natural cycle so that all may be preserved.
Turret lost.
All will die.
You're just not a real person, unfortunately. Like, y'all saw that, right? You're watching the game that I'm playing. Like, you guys did. I wanna make sure you guys saw Poppy, right? Like, that didn't just happen on my screen. That was real, right? I just want to be very sure that the Poppy did flash and then dash onto a minion. Hello, Sovereigns. Hello, Elizabeth. How you doing? Okay, he dashed into a wall successfully this time. I hate the changes. Yone will be unusable. I don't think Yone will be unusable. What makes you think Yone will be unusable? We'll rewind to see the gem of a play. I'm glad, I'm glad. Someone's here, I don't have ult yet. I think I have to try to ult Corki if he comes. Yeah. Now I'm gonna run at them and just ult the first person I see, I suppose. I mean, this is crazy. Dustblade gets stealth, added stride, and Gordrinker, Gale Force, remove Immortal, and Solari drastically change BT. I'm sure other crit items will still be useful. Like, BT is supposed to be good for him, still is, shouldn't it?
Turret lost. Top turret is under attack.
I will silence the incessant thrum of mortal.
Turret lost.
Poppy is so bad. I mean, they're all extremely bad. I think Poppy's my third best player, including myself.
Team has slain Baron Nashor.
I mean, I'm the only one with any level of confidence, obviously, but yeah.
Mortals planning fear for tomorrow. I for eternity. All souls
He just got fed enough that he wins that while missing spells. Unlucky. I meant to ult on the Jace there. Didn't really matter though.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. You have been slain.
Oh well, team was griefing.
Rampage.
Seemed intentional. At least from Ziggs. That get buffed thanks to those items. But Yone can't survive. Is that so? I don't know, this champion feels so hard to actually carry games on. Carrying the challenger is way more difficult than GM? Not really, I'm just playing Mordekaiser now. If you're going to cry in a corner, don't cry. It'll be okay. What the fuck did I just read?
Strike through progress.
Why did I have to read that? Bro. What? What the fuck? Porqué, G-Sun, porqué. G-Sun is trying to steal stories from you? I respect it, I respect it.
Without fear.
Please don't have an aneurysm, Talon. I might. I mean, I just had to read. Talon, can I look into your eyes while I suck your 22 times sovereign dick? And then he said, that's what you get for banning me 10 minutes, slut. I didn't deserve it. What did he say? Did he say something ban? Should I ban him? Did you know soy milk is from Spain? No. Just say it, man. I don't trust you. I'm gonna ban you. Again? Yeah. So calm your tits. He praised you very much and highlighted your best demigod abilities. Wow, that's really nice of him. That's really nice. Placing this hard should be illegal. Yo, Talon, what do you think about Latino America, baby? Shout out to Latino America. You're a fanboy of land now? I mean land's chill, you know? Okay, you have fun crying in your corner now, Elizabeth. Bro is calling me a land lover because I don't call land players shit for no reason. My bad, bro. My bad. Also, what's wrong with loving land, bro? Shout out to my Latin American North viewers. They're the goats.
I long for a worthy opponent.
El no entiende. Actually, I shouldn't read the rest of it, maybe. Look at this stacked team. They do have some nice tits. Vi, Fiora, and Syndra, they're all pretty stacked. What do you say when someone knocks at your bathroom stall? I remember one time I was like 11 or 12 years old, and I was at like my brother's hockey tournament, and I was in the bathroom, and then one of like his teammates knocked on the stall and asked who it is, and I said like my full government name. like I wasn't like joking, like I just like said my full government name to him, and like they made fun of me for like a year because of that. I thought that was pretty funny. Sharp blade, sharp mind, is this supposed to be a challenge? Shout out to Fiora voice lines. Yeah, it's Talon WR, yeah. That's so funny. See, at the time, I didn't really get why it was funny. And then, like, I thought about it, like, years later, and I was like, yeah, that was kind of funny. My 14-year-old just referenced a meme having to do with Latina baddies, and my 8-year-old asked her what Latina baddies are. Hey, shout out to Latina baddies. They're pretty goated. Full government name, unprovoked. Like, I don't know why that was just like, because like it literally just like that was just like what I thought I'm supposed to respond. Like they asked who it is, so just gonna tell them.
Minions have spawned.
They have Ghost Scion, Fringe Lord.
I like you. I hate to kill.
Well, I used Ghost and Flash. The shit we say when we poopin'. Oh. Okay. Since he has no flash, I can probably try to push the advantage a bit harder.
Strike deftly.
She just said yes when he said the shout out to Latina baddies. She's part Latina. Shout out Latinas. Hopefully this time a full social security number. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Insolent peasants.
Oop. Oop. Oop.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Talon shouted me out. Let's go. Let's go.
Will not strike back.
Getting shouted out by Talon WR is a pretty big deal. I don't know where their jungle is, and it is a Pantheon. I want to keep him stuck in lane here if I can. If I just freeze here, he's either going to lose gold or has to respond, so. Their jungle showed other side, which means their jungle
Supposed to be a challenge.
will come back and gank maybe 2:33 minutes, so this wave's not dangerous and next wave's not dangerous. The wave after is, which means I kind of want to build up a slow push and eventually crash so that I can recall before I'm really in danger.
Ally slain.
In the blink of an eye.
You know he has good credit. I mean, I only got a credit card like a year ago, so I assume my credit's not very good. You really just decided to invade over like
Turret is under attack.
getting the wave.
Shut down.
Yeah, I don't even care. Like,
Ally slain.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
guy's just giving me golds. Why is he pinging me as though I'm not getting an insane amount of gold?
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Try again.
I'm Latina, immigrant too. Oh, you're an immigrant? Like you immigrated here? Not your parents? Where were you from originally? You were born in Colombia? I see, I see.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Prepare to die.
Ally slain.
At once.
Top turret is under attack.
I mean, I'm up 1k, my bot lane are down so much gold. What?
Insolent peasant.
Top turret is under attack.
You've been to melatonin? What does that even mean?
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
They will
Enemy
not
double
strike
kill.
back.
Enemy killing spree.
In the blink of an eye.
Top turret is under attack.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Low-key illegitimate? I'm not illegitimate.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Actually, what does it mean for a child to be illegitimate? I don't actually really know what that means.
Ensemble and Mountain
I
Dragon
may
have
be.
spawned. Your team has slain the dragon. Enemy slain.
That actually stole? What? How did he actually get that? Means the child can't read? No.
I never hold back.
Fuck you.
They dare not strike back. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Killing spree.
Strike quickly,
Hi, Sion.
deftly.
Top turret is under attack.
Try again.
Turret lost.
Precision and grace.
7,000 gold Lucian? Like, how did these things even happen? Like, you're Ezreal Pike, you're not like Vayne Lulu.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Die.
Shut down. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Like, okay, I guess.
Top turret
Comes with a certain reputation.
turret lost.
He actually waited out the fairy.
Enemy rampage.
Game's definitely over at this point. I don't know, my teammates are sprinting it while I'm fucking smurfing, but it is what it is. Amelia has more gold than Scion? Yeah, I don't know. I mean... unlucky, honestly. Oh, and I'm lagging again. Sick. I mean, this is some fucking...
In the blink of an eye.
like, genuinely, I don't know. Like, these specific players are significantly worse than the average, like... I don't know. Master player.
Turret lost.
I have to try to 1v2 this.
Turret lost. Bottom lane is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Legit, they just sent all 5 of them. Like,
Unstoppable.
they literally just sent all 5 of their team. Like, that's actually crazy.
I never.
Yeah, I don't know what my Cinder also already has Zanya's. Nutty Pike ultimate.
In the blink of an eye.
Enemy turret destroyed.
My base is almost dead, what?
Enemy turret is under attack.
Try again. Precision and grace.
Ally slain.
This is the
Enemy slain.
I have to block Pantheon somehow here. I actually missed my spells there. Did I just...
Turret
I
lost.
want to know what could go through my Vi's mind to ping me in this game.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy is legendary. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy is
Hello, hello, Rec.
Nexus is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
sharp blade, sharp mind. I never hold back. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
That champion is so fed that he can do that. He got fucking shit on though. What do you think of Vi Zeke second? I think it's not good at all. I think you could go Zeke's like 4th, and anything earlier is really bad. How's he hitting that hard? Because he's fully Thalby with 9 kills.
forced to be a challenge. At once. You have slain an enemy.
Alright, guess I get one shot. Just as a girl in a danger said, nice rage bait. Dude, that would be such a good, like, response, honestly. I mean, these mechanics are just top tier. What is this vibe? I'm kind of bored of playing. Can I just go and watch the Vi's gameplay and replay just to point out all her mistakes so that I can be more funny when I watch the fact that she was pinging all of my teammates? I feel like that would be more enjoyable than playing more games. You guys see that combo? You guys see how fast I fucked him, by the way? Alright, out of boredom, time to watch the Vi's gameplay. First we'll look at the rank. So they were pinging people a lot, so we'll identify if we think that it made sense for them to get mad at the team or not. I think I'm back down to Grandmaster, right? Oh no, I guess I got his shield. I gotta learn Fiora, she looks so cool, she is cool. Okay, so first we'll check the rank, okay, let's see. He's currently Challenger, he's a one-time Challenger. He has a decent win rate, decent stats, really bad gold per minute for a jungle main. Yeah, really bad Vi gold per minute. But he has a high win rate, so... Alright, let's see, we'll see. Happy New Year, thanks, appreciate it. Okay, so where do we want to path? Ideally, we probably path towards Pyke Ezreal. As a Vi in this game, it would make the most sense to path towards Vi Ezreal. We'll see if they do this initially. They path incorrectly. Oh, they sit in the bush. So level 1, his strat is to sit in the bush by a Syndra, a not strong early game champion, and hope that something magical happens. Now, it actually turns out something magical happens, but it screws over his overall pacing and isn't a play that would work 95% of the time. Very inconsistent, means he can't recall for sweeper, and is slightly late on his clear. He ends up pathing at least to correct lane, but the way he paths is incorrect. He ends up going Raptors level 2 instead of why are you roasting Vi? I'm bored of playing, so I thought I'd go look at the teammate who was pinging my like the rest of my teammates all game, and just point out all her mistakes because I'm kind of bored and I think it'd be funny. So, doesn't go for her Krugs, leaves her Krugs up, which means that they're not on the same pace as the rest of her camp, so she already loses out on a bunch of gold for free. Does the rest of her camps, which is fine, apart from the fact that, like we said, she skipped the camp she shouldn't. Obviously fine to go for Scuttle here. Sees a gank opportunity, tries to go for it. Honestly, not that bad of a death until she goes back in. I don't really mind the death that bad. Not that bad. Going back in is obviously greedy, but the main problem is she's not level 5 off that because she doesn't know how to farm properly, and then ends up getting caught on that. And so is down a lot more gold compared to what she should be. So mostly just bad macro so far, but that's why Lucian ends up getting really fed too. Ends up forcing a gank pre-level 5 on a laner that's not very strong. And then also leads to her things being able to be invaded when it otherwise wouldn't be able to be invaded. Ulting here is fine. Doesn't really do anything bad. Oh yeah, and then gets mad for Fiora not chasing when what Fiora does instead is get multiple plates for free in a giant gold lead because he thinks a random kill on a Scion is more valuable than multiple plates, which makes it possible to get Herald kill, and obviously gets just as much gold as a kill would and still sets up the dive perfectly fine. Wait, I didn't really watch what Vi did here. How do I go back? Oh, I can rewind like this. Okay, we'll pay attention to what Vi does here. Okay. So here Vi can just easily... I don't mind going in even. I think it's fine. The main issue is that she is a very dumb player with no idea of how to path, but mechanically doesn't play awful. But yeah, her main issue is not understanding where to start and not looking for a more consistent play. Plays for a lot of volatility, kind of random fights. Goes back to farm normally. I don't have an issue with looking to farm after this. And then forces, okay. Forces a fight with Ezreal backed onto Pantheon when we don't know where the rest of the enemy early game champions who are a lot stronger are. And also decides to play around the losing lane, which is, again, the Lucian, who is up a bunch of gold, and decides to continue playing around their losing lane instead of playing around their Fiora, who's up at this point 1,000 gold. We'll see if her play ends up working. Misses her dash, ults onto someone, and then feeds the Lucian even more. Mainly because she's choosing to play around the wrong lane. So even though mechanically she's obviously a complete dog shit, shitter, the main issue is that she has no prio and is fighting when her Ezreal is recalled. So Lucian shows up when she knows her her Ezreal's losing lane and doesn't play around her hard winning lane. That could easily turret dive and get first turret because I have Demolish and already got the turret half health. Then continues to over prio a second time, again playing around the person who is really behind, trying to play around their losing lane, finds nothing, and then ends up kind of just jacking off, doing nothing here, wasting a lot of time instead of playing around their actual advantage. Looks for a dragon fight, again against a champion with a global ult who can recall and come back when the enemy are a lot stronger. In this case, it doesn't work out too bad, but it's still a really shit choice compared to what they could do. And doesn't really help in terms of actually winning the game or anything like that. And then gives the enemy time to just come and contest here. When you could just get Herald for free because the enemy were griefing going on the wrong side, and then you again would get free turret. Loses Smite because he just lets Pantheon Q Smite because he tries to go and fight him instead of playing for the Smite. As well, and he also ults first instead of queuing first onto the Pantheon, which mechanically is wrong, because your ult can follow a lot further and can follow mobility, whereas your dash is not a guaranteed land, so you'd rather wait till enemy flashes or does something. So he doesn't know the mechanics of his champion, he doesn't know where he should start, he goes for flippy invades, he plays around incorrect lanes, and then he gets mad at his teammates after all of that. And yeah, he still has a lead thanks to his Fiora Smurfing, but because he continued to int towards the lane that was losing, he ended up making them even more fed, which makes the game unplayable. And at this point, he's thinking to himself, my ADC is losing lane, this game's unplayable. But then he goes and he flips another fight around the Lucian. Again, who's he playing around? Lucian, not Fiora, when that's the person who's ahead literally over 1,000 gold. And then they get completely team wiped. And then again, his problem is that he just thinks it's someone else's fault. I'm up 2,300 gold on Fiora, and he is just constantly playing around his 4,000 gold Pike and his 4,800 gold Ezreal against a 9,000 gold Lucian. And yeah, that is the type of player that will flame. So yeah. Why does he narrate himself in third person POV? Because why not, bro? Why not? That was pretty funny though. Very low elo player. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back. Don't snipe me or I'll ban you. Wash your hands. I washed my hands. Good? Good. Don't worry, Leah Tortilla, I got you. I'll wash my hands. I'm not dirty. Why are you playing Baron? Would it count as talent mid? I'm having an identity crisis. It's kind of like similar to when I was trying to figure out whether or not I was gay, except this time it's whether or not I'm mid or top. Still unsure on the gay part, by the way. Definitely a bottom. You think so? You think I'd be the one to take it? That's fair. 100%. Someone once told me that a guy's ass is more sensitive than a girl's ass, and so it feels better for guys to have things up their ass. So I've never tested the theory. I've also, well, I guess I can't really test the theory because I can't know what it feels like to be a girl with something in her ass, but I just thought I'd share, you know, because why not? Let me touch your ass now. I'd say let me know when you find out, but also don't want to know. I'm high, and what is this topic? It's a normal topic. You're just high, so you don't understand. Because that's how being high works. Well, yeah, G-spot on guys is in butt, but girls' G-spot is not. Theirs is in the JJ. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. He said we need a tank, so I'm locking in Fiora. I was gonna play Gnar or Mord, but he said we need a tank, so naturally I'm not gonna play tank. It's because of the prostate being stimulated through the process. That's nice. Can we lock eyes while I Deathy, why are you so weird? Stop calling me weird, then stop being weird. You can be much weirder? That's true, I can. He wants to establish a dominance over you. Deathy is not a she. Deathy is very much a he. I wouldn't mind being dominated though. Sounds kind of nice. Never mind then. Harry Osborne on the Veigar support. Dick on the Talon mid.
Welcome to Wild.
Talon has seen it. Yeah. It was fucking tiny though, barely could see it. Shit.
Minions have spawned.
Micro is right. She was fucking tiny, man.
I have no equal.
Like even for a micro penis, it was kind of small.
In the blink of an eye.
No bone plating. You own a microscope to look at your own penis?
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Run them through.
Either try to deny it or live with it proudly. You can be proud of your penis and not look at it randomly. Oh fuck, dude. Why would my auto not? Whatever. This topic is getting strange, chat.
They will not fight back. I never hold back. In the blink of an eye. Strike quickly, strike deftly. At once. Insolent peasants. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Prepare to die.
You have slain an enemy.
Is this supposed to be
Why do they do these things? Like, I don't understand junglers who take
strike
waves like this. Like, that didn't make any sense. Like, I get more gold from it than you.
I never hold back. Try again.
Ally slain.
He's recalling. I guess it's because he has anti-heal.
Slain. Top turret is under attack.
We're gonna be even on items here.
They will not
Enemy
fight back.
slain.
I never hold back.
So I'm probably gonna want to push so I can get control over this thing.
Insolent peasants. Is this supposed to be a challenge?
No, I'm not, Desi. No, I'm not. That is pretty tragic, honestly, driver.
Blade, sharp mind.
That is pretty tragic. I'm actually curious if I win this. That was kind of clean.
Prepare to die.
I didn't say I wanted to be familiar with it, Deathy.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Also, I'm not gonna read that.
In the blink of an eye.
Another jungler not playing around his winning lane, I think. Maybe. Nope, like, dude, you're dead ass just letting. Please, don't let him do this.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon
Yeah, thank you.
spawned.
Use his dash. Perfect.
I never hold back.
You are on a killing spree.
I'm so clean on the Fiora sometimes.
Quickly, strike deftly.
Yo, Succubus, what's up? You agree with Deathy? That's good.
Is this supposed
You gotta agree with your boyfriend. Feel me, Talon? I do not feel you, Deathy.
The enchanted ensemble.
They will not fight back.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Middle turret is
Hi,
under
Talon. I
attack.
missed you. Missed you too, Succubus. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Precision and grace.
Wave particle duality, man. God, I love me some wave particle duality, dude. They're just so duality.
Ally slain.
Why is the concept of playing around your strong lanes so difficult?
Prepare to die. At once.
The middle turret is under attack.
In the blink of an eye.
The jungle will probably start coming this way soon.
They dare not strike back.
I'm just gonna look to invade. You could just look to dive this.
At once.
First turret destroyed. Rampage.
Strike dead.
Middle turret is under attack.
Good.
Sharp blade.
Turret
Sharp
lost.
mind.
Dude, they just don't understand it.
Run them
Ally slain.
I still get the turret.
I never hold back.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Try again.
Bottom turret is under attack.
It never pops up when you subscribe? Damn. I appreciate the sub though. I don't know why it doesn't.
Turret lost.
Is this supposed to be
Ally
a challenge?
slain. Double
I think I can play
kill.
for this turret.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Try again.
Top turret is under attack.
An eye.
Just trying to accelerate myself a lot.
Try again.
2 full items.
Precision and grace. At once.
Good kill.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. You are unstoppable. Enemy turret destroyed.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I'll go push out top side. I can push out the next 2 waves and then go drag. I am strong so I can team fight.
Strike quickly, strike deadly.
Double kill. You are godlike.
Try it.
I'm just better.
Enemy slain.
I'm just better. Better than my opponent.
Blade, sharp mind.
Tell them, queen. I will.
At once.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Prepare to die.
This champ is broken. This champ may be broken.
In the blink of an eye. I never hold back. Try again.
Kids are taking one of my cats on a walk. Always interesting things happening when you have a bunch of kids. Gotta take the cats on a walk, you know?
Strike quickly, strike deftly. In the blink of an eye.
Is Eclipse first item that strong? Yeah. Yeah, I would hope it would be your kids, Jess. That'd be kind of weird if other kids were taking your cat on a walk.
Sharp mind. Easily hit. At once.
Legendary. Turret lost.
Strike back.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
I think we're gonna lose our inhib though.
Enemy turret destroyed. Turret
Is
lost.
this supposed to be a challenge?
Legendary. Ally slain. Double kill. Shut down.
Can't believe that I wasn't able to get that vital. Looks like my team's still gonna lose even with me doing all this. Don't do the Baron. This is so troll. This is super troll. Please don't just lose the entire game for fun. Close? Yeah, it's just unfortunate that my W wasn't up a second earlier.
At once.
What is wrong with this Wally? What was the motivation behind that Baron call? When you get Baron, it's good. So you should do Baron a lot. Because the more you do it, the more likely you are to get it.
Is this supposed to be a
I
challenge?
don't understand. If you're gonna force me to side lane, at least like get vision on the Baron or something. I don't know why I am being forced to side lane.
Enemy slain.
Talon's just gonna split 24/7. I mean, they should just catch him. Yeah.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack. Double kill.
Echo
Ally
got a double
slain.
out of that, I guess.
Triple kill. Enemy killing spree.
They're gonna... Team is actually falling apart. Do not go and fight him, bro.
Try again.
He just flashed onto him. Now I have to give up my mid lane inhib. Nope, I can't even fucking fight because he gave... What is going on? They didn't... I had to do that. I mean, this is absurd. Like, this is really unreal, what I'm watching right now.
Turret lost.
But I guess you just somehow lose with me on your team. I mean, that's an impressive feat. I'll give it to you.
team has slain the dragon.
What I watch? You're watching a lot of very clueless people try to figure out how to play a video game. And they're not really succeeding.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Crazy, because all they have to do is make it possible for me to team fight, but they're literally doing everything in their power to make sure I can't team fight. My teammates, by the way, not my opponents. My opponents aren't smart enough to do that. My fucking teammates are.
In the blink of an eye. Insolent peasants!
Enemy slain. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down. Turret lost. Enemy slain. Shut down. Nexus is under attack.
I mean, like, what I'm doing to them is fucking insane. Can my Lucian go and DPS it, please? It's only Varus.
Challenge.
He's gonna greed and try to steal. We just have to hope he can smite. He can smite. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate.
Double kill. Killing spree.
And grace. Run them through.
That is nice, Jess. We love early deliveries. We have to play for this now.
Of an eye.
I mean, I'm full build, so that's nice, I suppose. If we get Baron, we can win. Dude, they don't understand the concept of the side lane. These.
At once.
Slain. You are on a killing spree.
I never hold back.
Ally slain. Rampage.
They will not fight back. Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Oh, I didn't quite W it. Yeah, no, I stopped. I just needed to stop his back. Well, I carried my team, so it didn't matter. That was such an absurd carry.
Victory.
British short hair cat. She bought it because I have allergy, but I have allergy to the proteins, not the fur, so each time I go to Poland, I'm struggling.
Such unrefined style.
Low-key insanity. Low-key. But a little high-key. Like a little bit high-key. Put the key in the bread? What does that even mean? I don't. Alright. The key will go in the bread. What does so do I mean? What is it? You go in the bread? Yeah, no, sometimes you do just be saying words, Deathy. I mean, I can read that. I was gonna say I can see that. Well, I guess I am seeing it too. I'm also reading it. But, you know. Anyways. Anyways. I don't know if Mordekaiser should actually be my third champion. Fiora and Gnar seem a lot more effective in carrying compared to Mord. Are you stupid like me, Town? I could potentially be. Anyways, no, not Annie. Not the champion Annie. Honestly, the play I think won the game is when I was able to one-shot Echo when he was like 70% HP in mid-wave. Like, now that the ult is instant on Fiora when you ult, like, you can actually one-shot people from nearly 100% HP, but before you couldn't. You don't seem too favorable towards Mord. Whenever I play Mord, it's just harder to 1v9 games. Like on Fiora, I can 1v9 just through pure damage, no matter how bad my team is. And with Gnar, I can find pretty insane engages. Soul Stealer is also a repeat teammate. I see. I don't remember who they were. Grindemir. I like plugging the coaching. Always good to plug. Are you stupid like me, Talon? I might be. I don't think I've played this matchup before. I recognize the enemy mid. Soul Stealer was Pike. I see. Oh, they're a trio. Yikes. That seems pretty lost with these guys as my trio.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
You gonna do his stupid pike thing again, or his stupid invade thing again? He keeps doing it with control mages. Doing this shit with control mages is so stupid. And this word is like, this is the most useless word you could do. It gives so little information. I don't even see why he thinks that like does something. He also does his stupid skipping this thing every time. Like, this guy is mega clueless. I don't really want to fight because they're jungle. The problem is they can really easily dive with Tryndamere and volley. He doesn't get much value from a recall there.
Double kill.
They got first blood. Their jungle's other side.
Slain.
I want to play to crash this wave.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
Good start. Wouldn't it be better to ward blue buff? It'd be way too risky to ward anything as a jungler level 1, because if the enemies show up on that side, they'll just kill you. And he's doing it with weak early game champions too, like a Orianna mid, which means they can't actually follow up. And now he's just contesting shit he should never contest, and then giving free kill to my laner.
Slain.
Like, brother.
Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack.
The jungle could gank here, but I don't have mega. I need to get the wave crash, so I can't get dove because it's a volley. I'll grab anti-heal, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about the jungle because he's the one who's warding, which is really strange to ward like that as jungle, but doing it as a mid would also be bad still. And now I can just freeze this wave on him. He has to go the long way around. So he just loses gold. The weird Tryndamere. He's not down nearly as much as he should be, thanks to Vi, but still down. He's rushing Mortal.
Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
The enchanted ensemble has
See,
been
he drops Herald even though the enemy can't contest this. So we could have just autoed it. Dropping Herald didn't do anything. And for some reason he doesn't match. I can die for turret. These people are mega clueless, but I got the turret, so as long as they defend it, it's not bad. God, they can't see any angles. Oh, no way you don't defend turret into him. Ask myself why I'm doing what I'm doing in game, or try to figure out why I did something. Yeah, a lot of people really do just do things just to do them. I'm streaming tomorrow and tonight. I'm not streaming on Thursday because on that day the season will end on the time, like it'll end at 6 p.m, which means my second stream's time would, like, I wouldn't be able to stream ranked. They're hinting.
Ally slain. Turret lost. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
And go so far as to ask myself if Talon asked me why I did this, how would I respond? That's funny. You love how mobile Nar can be? Yeah. He's a fast little fucker.
Ally slain.
My teammates are inting little fuckers. God damn, her damage is disgusting. I could get all in by their top laner if I just rotate. Unfortunately, my teammates aren't good enough to the point that I had to give up side lane pressure in order to make the game playable, but at this point I have to go back here.
The enemy team
Yeah, this team is just not good enough. Simply put.
Slain.
Too low elo.
Ally slain. Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Enemy rampage.
Oh my god, that stun lasted like forever. Gargoyle still went off even though I clicked the jump. Interesting.
Bottom turret is under attack.
What am I being pinged for? I'm so confused. These people are taking fights that make no sense, on timers that make no sense, without pushing waves that make sense to push out. Win behind in gold. Not playing around their winning laners. I don't know how these people can genuinely believe the thoughts that they have.
Shut down.
But hey man.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
Like a normal person has someone who's been rank 1 on their team and is like, oh, like what can I learn? Like playing these people are like, yeah, how can I blame the best player on our team for every loss?
Shut down.
Like crazy.
Turret is under attack.
Use a Baron. Oh, with my ADC recall here. Oh, good thing I'm absolutely insane at Wild Rift.
Double kill. Ally slain.
He's dead. I think the green does need to come back. You're not sovereign, I am not sovereign. Moved out and they just left a bunch of their stuff kind of trashed outside the home they rented. I know people do things like that, but it never sits well with me. That is very odd, yeah. People are odd. Green is back. Welcome back, Green. Volley flashed on the Samira.
Enemy killing spree.
Actually able to kill him, interesting.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Talking to a color. Silly little fucking goose. I'm sorry for being such a silly fucking goose. Please forgive me. They did leave a basketball hoop outside. And you want to ask if you could take it for your kids. Hey, why not? Sure, they'd let you. I mean, they left it there. Eh? Who else is gonna take it?
Enemy turret destroyed. Your team has slain the dragon.
Made him ignite for no reason. Forgot the little? I'm so fucking sorry. How could I forget about the little part of the goose? Like I only care about big things. God, men are all the same. You should be so fucking sorry. I am. Kinda close to Mega. Interesting engage with no Vi. God damn, the dude's fed.
You are on a killing spree.
He carried the fight.
Spree.
Great escape.
Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Has slain Baron.
Nice revive out.
Enemy slain.
Easy.
Quadra kill.
Well, I will end the stream on that win. GG's, champ. Gonna raid corrupt. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. Nice curry? I didn't make any curry. I don't even know how to make curry.